This place is fired up, ready for the postseason. The American League Wild Card game is next. From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show brings you the American League Wild Card game. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your 2022 Toronto Blue Jays.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Kevin Gausman. What do we have on him?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Julio Rodriguez takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ty France now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Gausman throws over. Back in safe, really close. Right-hander kick steals.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. He's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And a 2-1 on the way. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. France gets his lead at first. Nobody out. So now 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Stays alive. Slice down the right side. And the pitch. Got him. And there's one down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now here is Cal Raleigh. Righty delivers. Strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Oh, 0-2 now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that ball is out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a pair. It's 3-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Two outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Mariners, Adam Frazier. And first offering is fouled off. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. Smoked on the ground, a second. Whips it to first. Frazier retired. And that is that. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Robbie Ray. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now for the Jays, George Springer. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Haniger moving to his left, and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. First offering misses badly for ball one. The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball two.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Raleigh under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. In there, and it's 0-1. Ball one there. Kicks and deals. And that's outside. The 2-1. Foul ball there.
This guy's seen two changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch misses, and that's ball three. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 3-0. Second inning set to go. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
The right-hander back to work. That one pushed foul.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The pitch. Line drive. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's Jared Kelnick. In there for strike one. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. J.P. Crawford stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. That's out to center field. And George makes the grab. And there's one away. Oh, he throws it away.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He's a guy who does it all.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball one. Santana, the lead runner out at second. Kelnick over at first with one away. Next pitch is inside. 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Double play ball to second. They get one over to first, but it's offline.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
And next is the designated hitter, Ty France. And that one is lifted in the air, and that is Springer. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. Mariners lead a couple, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Alejandro Kirk.
For the Jays, the designated hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
The line to kick the pitch. Good eye right there.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Next pitch is outside. And a strike in there. The 2-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in there for strike one. And the pitch is outside, ball one. And a 1-1. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. That's down and in. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down. And here is Matt Chapman.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
First offering misses the mark. And now the lefty. There's a strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Here's a 1-1. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Matt Chapman hits one out. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Danny Jansen to hit here.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Batting seven, the catcher.
First pitch just misses.
Jansen.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. So 2 balls and no strikes.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Next pitch misses inside. And now 3-0. And he walked him.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one drifts inside. Jansen leads off first with one away. And a foul ball. The pitch. That one inside. It's 2-2. popped up first base side. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Santiago.
Here's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Down the line towards the corner. Haniger makes the catch, and that'll do it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And the home team down a run. Top half of the third inning. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Gausman back to work. There's the strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty to the plate. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
And now Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Upstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside. And there's a ball. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And up next for Seattle, Mitch Haniger. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. That one off the mark. And a count 2-1. Big swing and a miss.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. Let's see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
The 2-2. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Man at first, Adam Frazier will hit next. That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it and brings it in. One left for Seattle, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the last of the third. At the plate, George Springer. And he deals. First pitch swinging. And misses inside. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 11.
So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. And downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Stays alive. Springer gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is down low. The pitch. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Bo Bichette bops one out of here. And they jump out front. It's 4-3.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach. And
now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And now the lefty. And a foul ball left side. The wind of the pitch. And now 1-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comebacker to the mound. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Good contact guy, good defender. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering misses. And 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Oh, great grab on the dive.
Great diving catch on the line drive, and the ground does not cause a fumble. Great athleticism on that play right there.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses. That's towards center. Rodriguez drifts towards it and makes the grab. And there's two away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Here's Matt Chapman. On the ground, and that's just foul. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Bo Bichette goes yard for the Jays. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
And the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just misses with that one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a ball evens the count. Next one misses, and the count's full. Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The left fielder, number 10, Jared Kellner.
And now for Seattle, Jared Kellner. Hit by a pitch his first time up. First offering misses the mark. And that skips in the dirt. And it's fouled away. Two and one now. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
One down. And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kelnick, the runner at second with one away. That one ran inside, almost got him. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Makes the catch, inning over. Mariners leave one. They still trail it here, 4-3. Bottom four, here's the Toronto catcher, Danny Jansen.
Leading off for Toronto, the catcher, Danny.
The pitch.
Jansen.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Kicks and fires. And now it's even up. And another ball. And down on strikes. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And next for Toronto, Whit Merrifield. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
Runner on at first with one gone. Santiago Espinal digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he's out at second.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. And now Ty France.
Leading off for Seattle, the designated hitter, Ty France.
The pitch. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And the right-hander deals to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers, and it's 1-1. And a pitch. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Cal Raleigh stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2-0. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The 2-1. On the ground, right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag. That's out number 3. Mariners go down quietly there. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
The center fielder, George.
The line of the pitch. Check swing, didn't go. Ball 1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The line to kick the pitch. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 2. Just missed. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Leading up for Toronto, the shortstop,
Bichette stands in now and watches strike 1. Ray throw to first, and Springer's in there safely. The 0-1. Springer on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And a pitch. Foul ball. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in there for strike one. The pitch. That one missed. And a ball and 2 strikes. And now 2-2. And now it's filled up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now the DH, Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Number 47 up and throwing. Number 56 getting loose as well. Two on, 1 out. Stays alive. The 0-2. Ball 1 there. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a slow roller. They put the tag on him. On to Santana, 2. 1 left for Toronto, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Leading off for the Mariners.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Adam Simber getting ready to go. Meza, the power lefty, up as well. And the 1-0. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. And he deals. That one fouled off, 2-2. And the righty deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. To second, but way too late. Safe there. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Adam Frazier. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Carlos Santana up next for the Mariners. Down the line, and it's foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third and one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Now at the plate, Jared Kellner. And that's in there for strike one. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. And that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Matt Brash. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Next pitch is downstairs. Righty to the plate. Next offering misses down and away. The 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Stays alive. A wind and a pitch. 3-2 now. Right-handed reliever. Now a screamer into the outfield. What a play in right field. Out number 2.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Now it's Jansen to hit. A strikeout and a walk. Foul ball there. Next pitch misses way outside. Line drive makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and it remains a 4-3 game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Adam Simber, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Adam Simber.
Back now in Toronto. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, J.P. Crawford. The pitch. On the corner for a strike. Simber is ready. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Julio Rodriguez. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Now the batter now, Ty France. Next offering is down low. 1-0. The tying run at the plate. Just missed.
this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. Three-1 is on the way. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Suarez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next pitch inside. 1-1 strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Seattle. Score holds at 4-3. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Whit Merrifield.
Leading up for Toronto, the left fielder, Whit
Brash back to work. And that misses off the outside edge. And there's the strike.
Now, interesting strategy there. You must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
Going to count 1-2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And a pitch. Up the middle. Frazier on to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
So digging in, Santiago Espinal. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. There's the strike. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball. On the ground to first. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Here's George Springer. First offering, misses the mark. That one at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
The batter, number 11, shortstop,
Bo Bichette stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Righty delivers, swings and misses, and a count even at 1. And the right-hander deals. So now 1-2. Two outs. That one is upstairs.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Blue Jays held in check, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Anthony Bass. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Anthony Bass. Leading off to the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
And a pitch. Raleigh stands in now, looks at that one inside. Action in the pen down there. Jordan Romano, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 2-0. And he deals. There's a strike.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
No outs, runner at first. Mitch Haniger up next for the Mariners. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Raleigh aboard here at first with nobody out. At the belt and fires. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Adam Frazier up next for the Mariners. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch inside, and that's ball one. Line drive and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just a huge at bat right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Now Carlos Santana, 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. Stays alive. So the tying run at second. And ball one. And that chance handled. Throws to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Mariners 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 56. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Back here at Rogers Center, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here comes the pitch. And a good eye there. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there. Righty to the plate. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Diego Castillo up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0. That's in there. And another ball. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And now for the Jays, Teoscar Hernandez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Now 1-1. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there. Swings and misses. That ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. And now for Seattle, Jared Kellner. The pitch. That misses, and it's 1-0. And the righty deals. Just missed. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that one fouled off. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Next pitch inside, and the count's full. And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Crawford up to bat next, lays off for a ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Hard hit, base hit.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Next is the designated hitter, Ty France. In there for strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used.
Ouch, that one got him.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's a big power threat. Eugenio Suarez.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And a 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, these guys win a wild card game at home, but you know what? When you get into a wild card game, you don't care if it's on the road, at home. You're so laser focused, and you have one thing on your mind. That's the W. They got it today. Congratulations, boys. You're moving on.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
So just about set, and stepping in is the speedy Julio Rodriguez. And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and we're off and running in the American League Wild Card game. Righty delivers. Strike two. Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out in the top of the first. So now the DH spot, Ty France. First pitch, and he just misses. And the right-hander deals towards first. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Two outs, base is empty. And now Eugenio Suarez. First pitch, not close. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez giving chase. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Next offering is down low. 1-0.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Not even close there. Ball 2.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back. Gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it, in a hitter's count.
Now batting Mitch Haniger.
That is good. The right fielder, Mitch.
And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. Inside corner for a strike, and that is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Bottom of the first, and starting this one is Robbie Ray.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The wind of the pitch. George Springer takes one off the outside here. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 1-1 now. That one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Rolled over to third. Slides, but it gets by him.
Batting second.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Ray throw to first. Springer back in standing. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And now the lefty. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Springer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Bichette checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went, says Dave Lawrence. Got him. And now one away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the first offering is not close. And there's the strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Tying run at the plate. Stays alive. And the pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. And it's a double play to end the inning. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Mariners 2 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. Leading off, Adam Frazier.
Leading off for Seattle, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Gosman back to work. Good eye right there. Left-hand hitter waits. A little bit low. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
2-0. Swing and a bouncer. Guerrero picks it up. The flip to the pitcher covering. Frazier retired.
Batting second, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. First pitch just misses. That one missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Here comes the pitch. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Jared Kelnick. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one missing inside. Righty to the plate. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And now it's 1-2. And fouled off. The pitch. And a ball evens the count. And the righty deals. And he chases that one. That's out number 2. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
J.P. Crawford.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that gets down into the gap. Santana headed for the plate. Espinal with a relay throw. Not in time. He scores. And they're up by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
So the batting order turns over. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. In there, and it's 0-1. Crawford at second with 2 down. Slapped foul. And the 0-2. Line to left. And a base hit. Crawford around third. Play it home. He's safe. And they lead by 4.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Ty France. Gausman throws over. Rodriguez back in on a dive. And here it comes. Called strike right there. The 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
At the belt and fires. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Two outs and one in scoring position. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mariners 4 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back. And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk.
Leading up for the Jays, the designated hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
The wind and the pitch. That's in for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one drilled left field, way back there, and that ball is gone. He sends it out of here, and they're on the board. It's 4-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one's in there, 0-1.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Next offering in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The wind to kick the pitch. And a ground ball to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Hernandez is out.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is outside. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 2 away.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Danny Jansen to hit here. First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. Foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. Got him. That's the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-1. On to the third inning. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The pitch. Upstairs.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Righty delivers. There's a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And that one pulled foul. The 1-2. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one away in the top of the third.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Kicks and deals. And that's outside. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
And up next for Seattle, Mitch Haniger. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kicks and fires. Ground ball left side. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. Mariners are down in order, but they lead at 4-1. As we go to the last of the third, and here is Whit Merrifield.
The left fielder.
And a pitch. And he takes a strike. Chopper to second. Frazier picks it up, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
Now here is Santiago Espinal. In there for strike 1. And he deals. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now back, the center fielder, Joel Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. The 1-1. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That is the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Adam Frazier.
Adam Frazier.
Gausman back to work. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The 1-0. And that's a strike. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Next one misses. 2-2. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And it bangs up against the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Up next for Seattle.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Carlos Santana. A walk and a run scored his first time. Hard hit right side to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now for Seattle, Jared Kelenic. In there, and it's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Phelps is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Now the 0-1. Ball one there. hammered, and this one could be extra bases. In comes the run from third. It's 5-1. And in its second with an RBI double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So a man aboard, and now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Doubled in his first AB. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. Throw cut off, now to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kevin Gausman makes way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher on here, David Phelps. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Julio Rodriguez. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. One out and a runner at second. Next offering upstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals. Out to short. Bichette handles. Fires across the diamond, and there's 2 down.
Now that designated hitter, Ty France.
Ty France now at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Runner leads away at second. And now 2 balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. That misses. And the count is filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And the righty deals. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Mariners 6 and the Blue Jays 1. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Bo Bichette.
Leading up for Toronto, the shortstop, Bo.
Here comes the pitch. 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. And there's a ball. The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Bo Bichette blasts one out, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-2.
No, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
1-2 now. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Kirk in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Two balls, no strikes to count. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. This to third. Tosses across to first. That's it out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Way high. Here's a 1-1. That's inside. The 2-1. Popped up. And that's the third out. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. Now a 6-2 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
The third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
The wind and the pitch. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The wind to kick the pitch. And now 1-2. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Rips one to right, and there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now here is Cal Raleigh. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Suarez on at first, nobody out. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Stays alive. The 1-2. That's down and in. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Mitch Haniger will hit next. And that's in there for strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
At the belt and fires. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. And a 1-1. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering misses. 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Suarez coming home. 1 run scores. Here comes another throw, and it gets away. Head first, slide safe at the plate. It's 8-2.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So, man aboard. Here's Adam Frazier. First pitch, not close. And downstairs. No outs. Runner on second. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. Kicks and fires. That one finds the corner. 3-1.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Santana up for the third time here, watches that one miss. And a pitch. First and second here, no outs. Gets him to chase after that one.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Righty delivers. In the dirt. Throw, save! And both runners move up on the wild pitch. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Next pitch is in the dirt. Ball 3. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One away here in the 5th.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Jared Kellner digs in now. Swing, and he breaks his back. Fires over to Guerrero, and that's an out.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Out to short. Bichette collects. Throw to first is in time. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 8 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The third baseman.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The catcher, number 9, Danny.
Now it's Jansen to hit.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
First offering misses the mark.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Hit in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
batting, the left fielder, Whit.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled off. And now the lefty. Swing and a ball popped up. Santana settles underneath it. He's got it. And that'll do it. Blue Jays go down in order. And it's still 8-2. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's a speed threat. Julio Rodriguez. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hard on the ground to first. Guerrero steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Ty France getting ready to hit. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is downstairs. Kicks and deals. There's a strike. The 2-2. And that's outside. Center field. Springer on the move. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
now batting, third baseman,
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First offering in the dirt. Just off the outside part of the plate. Next offering is down low. And a 4-pitch walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-handed reliever. Pitch misses there. Now 2-0. Right-hander kicks, deals.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And down on strikes. And that is that. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 8 and the Blue Jays 2. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Santiago Espinal.
The second baseman, Santiago.
Ray back to work. Swing and a line drive caught.
Now batting, the center fielder, George Springer.
So up next for Toronto, George Springer, 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The pitch. That misses, and the count is 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Hot shot to third. That takes care of Springer.
The batter, the shortstop, Bichette.
And now here is Bo Bichette. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses. The wind of the pitch.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Foul ball there. 1-2 here. That one missed. Next offering upstairs. Out in front and foul to the left side. Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Adam Simber. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Simber.
Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
The right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Here comes a pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And now 2-0. And delivers outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez gliding back. Can't get there. Base hit. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Adam Frazier. in there, and it's 0-1. Simber is ready. And 1-2. Haniger stands at second with no outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here's Haniger on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. First pitch, and he just misses. Nobody out. Runner at first. The 1-1. There's a strike. And that just misses. Ground ball, could be 2. Espinal over to second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
The left fielder, number 10,
Next to hit, Jared Kelenic. Well struck left field. This one's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. 7th inning stretch time. It's the M's 9 and the Blue Jays 2. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a pitch. And fouled off. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The punch out there, and there's one down.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw on to Santana. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 7. It's 9-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Trevor Richards. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. So digging in, J.P. Crawford.
Leading off for the Mariners, the shortstop.
And here it comes. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And the right-hander deals. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning.
No, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Meza, the left-hander, up and throwing. Righty to the plate. And ball 1. Good eye right there. The pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Crawford around third. Espinal with a relay home. In there. He scores. And it's now 10-2.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ty France now at the plate. First offering misses the mark. Just missed. And the righty deals. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Springer on the move. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. And he makes it up to third with one away. Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now Cal Raleigh. That one ripped but foul. Check swing, went around. No balls, 2 strikes. Rodriguez on third with 2 out. That hits the dirt, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Mariners 10 and the Blue Jays 2. Bottom of the eighth, and now it's going to be Matt Chapman.
Leading off for the Jays, the third baseman,
The pitch.
Matt Chapman.
Chapman gets a piece there. The next offering misses. 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 56, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 63 getting cranked up as well. And the pitch. And the count 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Danny Jansen.
And next for Toronto, Danny Jansen. First pitch just misses. And he deals. And there's a ball. Kicks and deals. That one missed. Now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And there's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
One gone, runner at first. And now Whit Merrifield. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Yo, 1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Ball to strike. That to right. Leaping try, but it's off his glove. Oh, the throw is wild. And he's hit safely at third as a run scores.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Espinal.
And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And now the lefty in the air, left field, down the line, racing, makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
And the batter is George Springer. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Inning over. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Mariners 10, the Jays 4. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Zach Pop. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. We go to the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
The right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
The pitch. And there's the strike. Good eye right there. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
The batter, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And now for Seattle, Adam Frazier. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Merrifield settles underneath it. 2 down.
The batter, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Santana digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even. And that one missing low. Two one now. And that one wrapped foul. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
At the plate, Jared Kellner. In there for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Mariners 10, the Jays 4. Number 56 takes over on the mound, and he's got a nice lead to work with.
Ken Murphy.
Back now in Toronto. Bottom 9. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette.
The shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And here it comes. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and Bichette is retired.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In there, and it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Matt Brash appears to be getting loose. Oh, and 1 now. Guerrero tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Right-handed reliever, and that one upstairs. The 2-1. That's down and in. And the right-hander's 3-1. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Guerrero, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Ripped to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Suarez throw to first in time. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez next up for the Blue Jays. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings and misses. 2-1 now. Righty delivers. And another ball. They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes I feel like the road team's got the advantage in a wild card game. Well, these guys came out, no distractions. They looked ready to go from the first pitch. They got the job done, and now they're moving on.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew at the show, I'm John Shambi. You've been watching the American League Wild Card game.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton. So just about set now, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. The pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're off and running in the American League Wild Card game. The pitch.
Second pitch of the game, it was a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire's zone shapes up today.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Oh! He circles the bases, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
So now here's the DH, Ty France.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Ty France.
And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Strike 2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Going to count 1-2.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Swings and misses. 1 away. Eugenio Suarez will hit next. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And that's in there for strike 1. And the righty deals. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 0-2. And now 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. Swings through that one. 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Short hop liner handled it short. Bichette whips it to first. That ends the frame. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom of the first. And on the mound today, Robbie Ray. What do you look for here?
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, and guys that are playing behind him just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy, he's not having a good day, to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game. He'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ball game.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's George Springer to start it off. And the first offering is not close. A wind of the pitch. In the air, right field. Haniger on the move. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And he deals. Got him. And that's the first out.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now Alejandro Kirk in there for strike one. Ray throw to first. Bichette dive back in. Here comes a pitch. And a good eye there. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. In there, and it's 0-1. Bichette off of first with 2 away. Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. Back here at Rogers Center, now batting Mitch Haniger.
Leading off for Seattle, the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
And a pitch. There's a strike. And the right-hander deals. Now 1-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss. Boog, our man, Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Here's a 1-1. Way high. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Here's a 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. 1 out in the second.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Here's Adam Frazier. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1. Just off the outside edge. Two and 1 now. And that one just missed off the outside edge. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Espinal under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Carlos Santana. Chopped left side. Jansen on to first. 3rd out. Nobody left for Seattle. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Matt Chapman.
For Toronto, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 1. The wind of the pitch. And that skips into dirt. Kicks and fires. In the air out towards right center. Haniger pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Batting 7, the catcher,
Danny Jansen to hit here. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. Line drive, caught.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Whit Merrifield.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 outs. Foul ball.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Kicks and deals. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 now. In the air, left field. Kelnick in position. And that is that. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Jared Kelnick.
Leading off for Seattle, the left fielder, Jared Kelnick.
The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Batting 9, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
So up next, J.P. Crawford. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. That misses the zone, and 1-1. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. He's a guy who does it all. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Crawford leads off second with one gone in the inning. Base knock center field. Crawford headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's 2-1. So Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
He's going.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier. Now he swipes second. Showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Righty delivers. That misses off the outside edge. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Rodriguez rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One away, runners at second and third. Now, Cal Raleigh. First offering misses the mark. Second and third here, one away. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Good eye right there. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Merrifield makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Bichette with a relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 4-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger, struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. On the ground. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
The center fielder, number 4, George.
Here's George Springer. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A little bit low.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The wind to kick the 2-0. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Right side. Frazier on to first in time. That takes care of Springer.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. In there for strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. And now the lefty. Just misses with that one. And the 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one blasted deep to right. That ball's carrying. Hits the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
So now 1-2. And here it comes. That one missing inside. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. The throw in. Tag, too late, he scores. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. That one the other way. Haniger makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Leading off for the Mariners, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The pitch. And down on strikes. 2 down. Digging in, Jared Kelnick. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. Righty to the plate. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So 2 down. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Kelnick off of first with 2 away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hernandez racing over to make the catch. Mariners lead 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here at the ballpark, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Teoscar Hernandez.
Right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ray back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The wind and the pitch. In there at the knees. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. Hernandez with a high fly ball deep to left. That's back there. Didn't quite have enough.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now it's Matt Chapman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the air, left field. Kelman gets under it. 2 down.
The catcher, number 9, Danny.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Danny Jansen. And that's in there for strike 1. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Blue Jays go down in order. Still down by a count of 4-2. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And he deals. Ball 1, no strikes.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And the batter now, Ty France. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the strike. One and two now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And it's filled up. And the pitch stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Tapped in front of the plate. And he'll pull into second safely. One out, runner at second. And here is Eugenio Suarez.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one's in there, 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Meza preparing to come on if needed. Simber, the right-hander, also getting loose. And the righty deals. Up the middle. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. In there for strike 1. And the pitch. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In comes the runner from third. It's 5-2. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now at the plate, Mitch Haniger. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. Man on second, 2 down. And the 1-0 misses low. Raleigh on at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. At the belt and fires. Clips the outside corner. 3-2 now. Got him swinging. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 5-2. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Whit Merrifield. The Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a foul ball.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. The wind of the pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Haniger under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, the second baseman, Santiago.
And next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, George Springer. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. There's a strike. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone now.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. That one drifts inside. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch just misses. And the count's even at 2. Kicks and fires. And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And now the lefty. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 3-2 on the way. And fouled off. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That one hit to right. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at second here with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
The first baseman, Vladimir.
That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, with 2 strikes, you want to stay back long enough for that breaking ball, but he handled a fastball slightly elevated. Good job by the hitter right there to spoil it away.
Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good take.
And it's second. On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now 5-3. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Tim Meza. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And here it comes. Out towards left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
The batter, the first base.
So digging in, Carlos Santana. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Trevor Richards getting ready to go. Runner at first with no outs here. Lifted in the air, right field. Hernandez settles under it. And there's one away.
The left fielder,
Jared Kelnick up next for the Mariners. And that's in there for strike one. Frazier at first, one gone. And it's even up.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. A two-run homer, and they boost their lead. It's 7-3.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Still only one out here in the inning. And he chases that one. Now 2 out.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it's out of here. A towering shot to right. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-3.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
David Phelps gets the call from the pen, and we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
David Phelps.
Now it's the DH, Ty France.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
First pitch just misses. Righty delivers. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right-handed reliever. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. And he walked him.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Now here is Eugenio Suarez, 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss as he was late. The pitch. Foul ball there. Here comes the pitch. And it's fouled away. And a 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. The pitch. Close, but called a ball. Full count now. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out, and they add to the lead. It's 10-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
2 outs, nobody on. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. And now 2-1.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mariners 10 and the Blue Jays 3. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th. And now the DH, Alejandro Kirk.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a pitch. Just missed. And downstairs. Bounce to third. Suarez throw to first in time. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. Next pitch off the plate. And now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Slice down the right side. Hernandez, the base runner at first with one out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Movement in the bullpen, number 56, up and throwing. Castillo warming up as well. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
The catcher, number 9, Danny Jensen.
Now it's Jansen to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next pitch is popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. One left for Toronto. Not what they were looking for. It's 10-3. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
The wind and the pitch. Off the mark there. 1-0. Now one missed. Two-0. Swing and a miss. And the pitch. Good eye right there. The wind of the pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now for Seattle, Adam Frazier. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty to the plate. Falling behind 2-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next one misses. 3 balls and a strike. At the belt and fires. Well struck right field. That one carrying. It bangs off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall.
Adam Simber gets the ball now, and he's getting thrown into the fire with a pair of runners in scoring position. Carlos Santana, the next to hit. First offering misses the mark. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch downstairs. 2-1. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One gone here.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Jared Kelenic. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Simber is ready. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Merrifield moving under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's now 11-3.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, JP
And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. First pitch, and he just misses. Frazier at second with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Left-hand batter waits. That's off the mark. The count now 2-2. And a base hit up the middle. Frazier around third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
New pitcher for the Mariners, number 56. And a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with. Back now in Toronto. Here's the left fielder, Whit Merrifield.
For Toronto,
the pitch.
the left fielder.
And he pumps it a strike.
Merrifield.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez puts it away, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That one hammered left field. And forget it. George Springer leaves the yard. And they close the gap. It's 11-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And now, Bo Bichette swings through that one. 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering upstairs. Kicks and fires. Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez, as he glides to his left, makes a nice running. Trevor Richards taking over on the mound. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Number 33, Trevor.
Here's the Seattle leadoff man, Julio Rodriguez. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
The center fielder, number 44.
The pitch.
Rodriguez.
Just missed. And the 1-0. And a foul ball. Pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's on its way. And gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 12-4, and their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for these guys, clearly it's the long ball. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
And here is Ty France. That one's in there, 0-1. And the righty deals. And ball 1. Righty delivers. Lifted in the air, right center field. A little bloop single.
Back-to-back base hits. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Man at first, Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. He's already homered in this game. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And 1 out now.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. France stands at first with 1 out. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
Mitch Haniger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0. And there's a ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Next offering upstairs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And now for Seattle, Adam Frazier. Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike 1. Two outs. Now 1-1. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. This one in the air, right field. Hernandez moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And a pitch. And that clips the inside corner. Oh, 1 down. Ball 1 there. The pitch. That one just misses. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right side. Haniger under it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Good contact guy, good defender. In there for strike 1.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 2 gone.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to hit. Foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kellner has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're in trouble here. It's 12-4. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Zach Pop. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. New inning getting started. And now here is Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. 95 of that one. The pitch stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pulls that one foul. Kicks and deals. Just off the inside edge. The punch out there, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Jared Kellner up next for the Mariners. Out to short. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. And that's going to get into the corner. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Crawford stands at second with 2 gone. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on. And they now lead by 9.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and That's pretty much a double every time.
So a man aboard. In now is the Mariners DH, Ty France. And that's in there for strike one. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer on the move. And that's the third out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. Seattle leads this one 13-4. Pitching change here, Diego Castillo. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the ninth. And here is Matt Chapman.
For the Jays, the third baseman, Matt
The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. And the 1-0. He was late there, strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Here's the catcher, Danny Jansen. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Activity in the bullpen. Matt Brash getting loose out there. Next pitch is downstairs. Kicks and fires. And it's strike two. This one high in the air to left center. Kelman has this one sized up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 1, Whit Merrifield.
Now the left fielder, Whit Merrifield. First offering misses the mark. And a strike. And he deals. And another ball. The wind to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes I feel like the road team's got the advantage in a wild card game. Well, these guys came out, no distractions. They looked ready to go from the first pitch. They got the job done, and now they're moving on.
Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look at the final line.
Yeah, Boog, this one wasn't close. Not a lot of drama at the end either, and you just don't see a lot of blowouts in the postseason.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew at the show, I'm John Shambi. You've been watching the American League Wild Card game.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Paid attendance at Rogers Center this afternoon, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.